Let's go. I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Skybri, she got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately, want me to put her in Cartier's, and the deserve it. Put in work for the money, she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service. Now I gotta block these, she worth it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Skybri, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Skybri, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Skybri, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Skybri, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Shorty a dancer with her OnlyFans, got her bands up. She independent, got a land truck, don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera, she a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a boot wetter than Niagara. To my dog, I'm with the leash, ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them all, falling my teeth, none of them with me in these streets. Ooh, Skybri hit me in my DMs. I've been trying to meet up and see ya. I can fly you out to Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skybri. Ooh, right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skybri. Ooh, right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skybri. Ooh, right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skybri. Ooh, right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Gravity can take his arms around my legs and try to pull me. I'll still levitate. The greatest gift I got is being is holy. One thing I learned, the pain hurts but don't control me. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried
Hello everyone, I'm Belton, so welcome on in, and my head hurts. We're off to a good start today. Oh god. I will just be upfront and say I have taken a fistful of painkillers and it's taken the edge off. It has definitely taken the edge off, so yeah. We're here. Not sure how long we're going to be here because aforementioned reason, but we will see how it goes. How's everyone doing today? Hi Panda, hi Otter. Welcome on in. Working on the model. Ooh. Doesn't need to be now, but I would love to see what you're working on. Yeah. Talking about models, we're back. We have got re-improved graphics. Why am I gesturating so much with my hands? I can't react with my hands. I need to move my body. Honestly, the thing that would actually make a big difference for me is being able to do hand movements. Because I have realised, especially when I've been going and trying to figure out tracking and things like that. Pick up, snooze for a minute. I talk a lot with my hands. I tend to sit quite still and then I'll be just like gesticulating all over the place, and yeah, unfortunately it doesn't really work when you're doing a model that only does like face and it does some body movement, but it's mainly based on face. Oh geez, I'm just tying my hair up. It is actually something else that I did realise while I was doing the tracking myself, the amount of times I lose the tracking because my hair gets in my face, which anyone who's seen like any sort of picture of me will know is continually. But of course hair goes over my face and the tracking's like, well, it's in the face anymore, so yeah. Oh god, I just want to say thank you everyone for everything over the weekend. It was absolutely amazing. I am supposed to be writing a tweet on that, well, a series of tweets. I've tried writing it about 5 different times, but I keep just going like, what do I even say? What can I say other than thank you? Thank you, you are all amazing, and love you all. Okay, so what I was thinking, because unfortunately we now have some goals for that to go through, I'm thinking we'll do the tweet and profile picture tomorrow. So if you do have any suggestions, you can either do them tomorrow or you can go on the Discord and you can leave them there and we will go through them on stream tomorrow. We have a few suggestions for profile thing. To be fair, like, I feel like choosing a new emote is kind of going to be rigged because I think it was Sona came in and went, oh, you should get a 5 emote, and it feels like that one's going to get voted on. Although I do kind of agree with Lack though, and Gold, yeah, kind of needs a lick. You know, lick them thighs. I still stick with the, it's much better if you're not licking your own thighs than someone else licking them, but that's just me. Find them all. Yes. It is probably the top contender for Chat Chooser's new emote. Actually, I remember what I meant to do before stream. Disappear. What I was going to do is go onto the Scuff model and export it as an item. No way, it scuffed me. Now you got two of me. Do. Okay, now we go back to real me. You just get that one frozen in the background. There we go, we can have little me just hanging out on my shoulder. Honestly, I love this model so much. It was so much fun to make. Sona. How you doing? How'd you like my sword? Just asking. But yeah, I really love making this model. I am actually going to be practicing quite a bit more with...
Dude, fuck. Sucking God, my ass, my dick. I put my dick in my ass, and then I was like, where's my dick? And then I did. I looked everywhere for my dick, and then I searched everywhere but my ass, and it was the last place I looked. I searched the world for my dick. I said, dick, where are you? Where are you? And then one day I had to fart, and my dick shot right out of my ass, and I was like, what are you doing in my ass, dick? And my dick said, gomenasai?
Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Anyway. How are you doing? Hope, what day is it? Wednesday is treating you well. I suppose it's midweek. Oh, God. I was tired from too much strength. Oh, I 100% get that. Like, that was one of the big things for me at the weekend, because I got more into the habit, like, years ago, I would sit at the screen for, like, 10 hours. Now I have gone into the habit of, like, right, get up, do something else for a little bit, which is kind of a habit to break for streaming, but it's also a habit that I kind of need to do, because when I don't do that, my eyes have convergence issues. In other words, they don't work together properly, and then I have to do loads of exercises to make them work together. So it's just like, I don't want to do that. So, you know, screen breaks. Saying my just potato mode. Are you gonna potato mode and just sit on a screen? I feel like I want David Attenborough describing Succubi happily roaming the plains with this backdrop. It is a nice backdrop. It is from... Let's just say a game that shall not be mentioned. Well, it's technically a game. Let's just say it's used for a lot of stuff still. I just happen to have it in, but used for making a background. Oh god. And here we find the succubus. Actually, it'll be succubi because there's two of them. One big, one little. One that looks suspiciously like a sex doll. I can't unsay that now. I got told, why have you made a sex doll? And now I'm just like, oh. I didn't particularly go to do that. I just went like, what's the level of my art? What can I actually do? Actually, I am going to need to change things ever so slightly, because I did need to change one of the parameters in VTube Studio, because there we go. Yeah, I found that the mouth sensitivity, I need to have it relatively high on this model, but when I put it relatively high on the other model, well, you can see little me just sitting there continually with the mouth open. To be honest, I don't think I did too bad on the expressiveness of it. I did spend a lot of time working on the the eyes, the mouth, things like that, because going, if there's nothing else, you can focus on them. Nothing came out okay. I do actually have a practice thing that I am going to be working on with her. Actually, why don't I just show the practice? Because I went, what is the simplest thing that I can do to like actually get the facial stuff? Like, I need a good face. Like, so I've got some facial practice somewhere here. Yeah, that's the one. I guess make me down here in the corner because I will load this up whenever GIMP actually loads. GIMP, come out. I know you have a you don't have a capture. Okay. Is there anything else going to be on this screen? Where is the camera preview? It's on the other screen, so I'm not going to accidentally dox myself again. Ta-da! This is basically the new thing. I am going to basically rig this. Just using as practice. Basically, all it is the face, an eye white, a pupil, an eyebrow, times 2, upper lip, bottom lip, and lipstick. But really, there isn't much more that you actually particularly need. I think I'll be able to rig this and get like the full range of expressiveness in it. It's got the eyebrows, it's got the eyes, the eyelids can close, the mouth can open. Everything like that, but it's going to allow me to just basically play about and hopefully refine some of the process a bit, which I actually want to do because the art, you don't do art. That's why it looks like, well, this. Yeah, you. I mean, it came out okay. I want to say it came out a lot better than the original plan was, because yeah, the original plan was going to be a hell of a lot more scuff than this. It actually did get some minor shading and things like that. Oh, the jiggle physics don't seem to be working very well on here. Maybe they are. Maybe it's just moving too much. Some of the stuff is working. I don't know what actually works and what doesn't when you export as like the model rather than export as an item rather than using as a model. But I do at least want to get the facial expressions down. Check the DM. I just seen it. Is that what I think it is? That definitely... I've got a good idea what that is. Well, you've got to put a warmer on it, like... Serafina, how you doing? I've got to say, you ended like 5 minutes before I turned up today, so...
Right, everyone, get your balls in the track. Come on, let's go. Get them in, get them in, get them in.
You heard her, everyone.
Alpha,
Get your
what the
balls
fuck?
in. Next doll, Emily became small. We are small today. Now we can be big. 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 Okay, not helping the sex doll allegations there when you can't see the toe. Honestly, the biggest problem I have with it is basically my art. I'll put you down there. Everything else, like the facial expressions and things like that, even basically turning, like, although it is quite flat, half the problem is the art. Like, if you look on the Suica model, there's a lot of shading around the edge of the face, which becomes apparent when you turn. I don't have that. And that is part of the problem for... Oh god, I'm turning. I'm falling. Help me. Help me, I've fallen and I can't get up. But yeah, the little smiley face that I segmented up, I do actually want to try and rig the face, because although I've got a lot of the stuff with the, say, eye and mouth movement down on this, apologies for like mini-me not having good mouth. I have to turn the mouth tracking back up to the Suica model, but well, mouth open amount. But yeah, there's a few little things like this. I suppose the smirk is sort of there, like the one-sided smile. But it's not very apparent, and I wanted to work on how to do things like that, which is why I went with the very simplified face model that has, what? 4 elements each eye. No, 3 elements each eye. Oh yes, it has 3 elements each eye, because I'm going to try not using a lid per se and use a hidden mask to do that. Trying to make fairy size sex dolls now. I mean, yeah, would get me down to your size. Actually, I can just steal something out of our DMs for this. God damn it, I've got to save it. Making me save stuff to drag it in. There we go, we'll just have her in a jar. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a good way for me to lock them. Maybe if I try pinning them to the same point. There we go. Mini-me in a jar. Why not? I suppose, like, I might actually just make this a thing, just have, like, the scuff model in a jar. I might add that as a channel point reward or something like that. I should have put this in a different order. Why can't you change the way it's displayed? Like, okay, Gonna delete that one. Gonna re-put it in. Why isn't it giving me the option for like how far forward I want the item? Ugh. 'Cause I want it in front of the other item, but did you get added to the list? No. I never understand that because sometimes the items end up getting added to the list, other times no. Oh well, I will figure that out afterwards. No. No. I can't see an option for that. And you're not even pinned. There we go. We'll have Mini-Me and a jaw just chilling there for the rest of the stream. Yeah, that works. Well, it doesn't really, because really the layering should be the other way around, but hey, it's close enough. So anyway, we will be making a decision on ChatChooser's tweet and profile picture tomorrow. Make sure that you get on the Discord, drop any suggestions, or come by tomorrow to have your suggestions heard. Okay, Oh, thank you for that link, Serafina. Yes, I'll be like straight after stream. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get into Silksong because, like I said at the start, my head is absolutely killing me today, and I do not know how long I'm gonna be here. So I actually do want to play some Silksong because it's been like 2 weeks now. Like, this is unlike me. It's a game that I actually want to play. Like, I'm not like certain people. Like, you know, I actually play games. That being said, I had so much fun doing Hollow Knight during the Super Fun with crowd control, despite it being basically, how many pure vessels can we spawn at the same time? Turns out, quite a few. Oh, I need to go back and make a clip thing, especially of the Manslord fight where the pure vessel was just raining down from the sky. Woman of great integrity. Exactly. Right. So. And my wrist is fucked. From the art, right? Right? Okay, I really need to lock these because I keep dragging them. You are staying there at that position now. But that's enough working on it for now. Like, it's gonna be good from what I've seen so far, so. Completely corrupted, but integrity is incredible. Exactly. What do you mean corrupted? In no way corrupted. See, I can't even do like. Oh wait. It turns out the toggles still work on the mini model. I was going to say no way are corrupted, and I can't do sus things here. It turns out I can still do such things here. The toggle still work. Nice, I wasn't expecting the toggle to work when it was a item. What could I ever mean? I have no clue. Fun thing is, once you have the base, contact close on easy. You just remind me that is one thing that I need to actually properly look at it, the rigging glue. Never particularly, well, I literally had 3 days to rig this model. So, like, there was a lot of things where there was probably a better way of doing what I did. But I just did it because, you know, I only had so much time. It turns out when you go a very simplified model and you don't actually need that many deformers, you can use additional deformers to fix the mistakes. I don't think I did that too often. It was mainly just making sure I didn't spill out of the shirt was the main one. It turns out when you have a body part that moves around a lot and you're not actually gluing the clothes to the body part. Yeah. But no, I really wanted to practice rigging some more because it was actually a lot of fun little project, and well, I think I've talked about it during the sub-pod. We did hit the goal for start working on the mascot, and really what my initial line of thinking is, I am going to work on getting the artwork for it, and then I am going to attempt to do the rigging myself. That might fail, and I might end up getting someone to do it. But with the initial idea, need to send you something. Off gigabyte file in your DMs going. Okay, this isn't suspicious at all. Okay, I literally had this here and then I completely forgot. Oh, I just remembered what part of Silksong we were actually on. We were looking for the hearts, and I'd spent ages going around looking for stuff. And I will admit, I did look up hints for the 2 that was missing. One is really annoying because I actually figured it out pretty much. I was literally there, I just missed a breakable wall. The other, yeah, I was just doing it dumb. Ooh, nice, thank you. Yeah, I will definitely be having a look at that, and, you know, things that extend, well, honestly, the thing that, out of everything that could have been an issue, the thing that was actually causing me an issue was the 2 parameter limit per deformer. If I was able to put things on 3, I would have actually used about 50% less deformers, because the amount of times that I had one thing that needed to be moved by multiple different toggles. I just realised I left the music going. So, Silksong. So yes, it turns out that the 2 things, one was in the elevator shaft. I literally looked around the elevator shaft down here. There was a door at the bottom and I was looking and going, it's got to be around here because, Well, apparently somewhere up this elevator shaft there's a breakable wall, which I completely missed. When we were talking to the sages down here in Bonegrave, no, not Bonegrave, the thing here, they were mentioning, oh, it's the whatever, the hunter, and go where her people are. Literally never thought to look in Hunter's March. Like, okay, this is the area that it's in. That's why I wasn't looking over there. I was looking all around here. But I figured there must be some sort of passage to go through there that isn't shown. Because all the clues tell you to go to where the hunter is. So, Hunter's March. Which, yeah, like I said, I was doing it dumb. We have fleas. I really don't remember much about this game. And I always... oh, shit. I thought I had more height than that. Seriously? You can tell I'm just like, yeah, whatever with this area. I just want out. I did remember that this is the right way to go, though. So. Oh. Damn it. I completely missed. That's what I wanted, because I wanted that heal. As much as I want to get through here quickly, I also don't want to die on the way. Beastie Boy! I could have used the little beasties. The beasties could have brought me here. Hey there! Okay. I'm gonna go do this one first, because I actually know where it is. It is going to be the bottom left of the vents, which means Grand Belware. Because Grand Belware has both of the types of fast travel station. The Beast and... yeah. Also, I realised I haven't had this window up, so my preview window for YouTube, also, hi YouTube, good to see you, is about 20 minutes behind. So I do keep it up there just to make sure everything's working, but... oh, yeah, I already moved. I guess use the bench. Probably for the best. Coral chambers, I think. Yes, I think. I always look at the areas like this and go, I literally just can't remember them. It's been so long. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Are we even in the right place here? No, we're not in the right place. I needed to go across and down the... it's the room with all the scales in. I'm not sure what it's called. Thank you. Oh my god. It is going to take me a little bit to just get back into the game. The third act, yeah, I have been working on it. I'm halfway through getting the hearts. I did actually need to check where this one was, like a hint for it, because I had looked around all this area and I missed the breakable wall. So, favorite act in the game. Honestly, it's been good so far, but where it's going, I am definitely looking forward to it. Okay, so where is this breakable wall that I missed? Because I did see the door at the bottom. Oh. Did I just go down the other side of the room and... I guess I must have. Like, I just didn't look over this direction. It was easy. Yeah, I did actually explore this room. I just never looked at that wall. I looked at the door and went, it's got to be down here somewhere. Hey, what would you know? The door opens. Can you stop that, please? But I keep forgetting I can do this. Okay, that was where I came in. Oh, that's what it was for, to open up down below. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting it to put me into that straight away. Will have to excuse me for a minute because I've been playing Hollow Knight, not Silksong, so I'm still trying to get used to the controls again. I am literally having one of them days. Okay, it's it's right, left trigger. Okay. I'm not even going to be mad about that because that was 100% my fault. You kill the poisoned baby. Don't... Witchery trial. Yeah, the parasite, yes. I did do... Wait, did I just... Yeah, I didn't bother get... Okay. Let's try this again and not actually completely sucking at the platforming. Frick you. Okay, so down here to the right. I keep forgetting that you can do, you can sprint. I just always go to the dash spawn. Ow. Okay, I thought my time was a bit better than that, but... Good luck, want to go to sleep? Okay, good night. Thank you for the follow and thank you for dropping by. Oh. Okay, let's see how this goes now that I actually know what I'm doing. And... I completely messed that up. Much easier. Oh, nice, shortcut. Can I even kill this? Oh, yes. In your city, it's 150. Okay, so just a little bit late for you. Well, hope you have a very good night. What's been going on? Halt, stranger! I am called forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. Okay. Seth! Hi, Seth! Okay, so if you chuck that down, you're going up. Oh! That definitely caught me off guard. Come on. Okay. Seriously? Literally the same attack again. The explode. Okay, doesn't seem too bad. I am worried that that fight's going to get substantially harder because just too easy. Oh my god. You know, that room always confused me. Like, I'm sure there was a saw blade in there, but I guess not now. Like, I like there is some reaction to we've got to this part of the game, everything's a bit messed up, but it does throw me a... It's not that one, it is the next one. Okay, just you. Okay, that one was the way off. Okay, so straight into the fight from there. I do want to have a look in this room because easiest way will just be do run into the spikes. It almost felt like there was a way to continue down to the left. Okay, just some fragments. My silk hadn't recovered yet. I did exactly the same again. Ooh. Yeah, I did exactly the same the second time. It would be very nice if, you know, there was a bench or something here, but I will take the silk and get the heal. Okay. Ah. See, I couldn't say that. Oh, I will take it. Oh. I keep forgetting he does that. Boom. Oh. Don't know what it is with his telegraphing his moves that just I am not reading him well. Oh. Oh no. I knew I had to get off the floor there, but okay. I don't think this is literally a bench down there. Why aren't I using that bench? I completely forgot that bench existed. Like I said, not the most difficult fight. I'm just having trouble reading them. Probably just like skill issue. Evil! Hi! How you doing? Okay, this time I will go down here, completely ignore the steam. Go all the way down, go to the right, and there is a bench. Oh, it's a paid bench. That's why I'm like, I need my rosaries. Oh. Just checking in before start. Well, it was good to see you. Hope you have a good stream. Didn't even see that guy. Jeez. How many were... I know I'm in the Undercity, but come on. Damn right. I know I could have jumped around, but I started doing it, and then I was like, I can make this jump. Oh, where's the best? Okay. Way around here is probably going to be best to get rosary. Probably going to have to go back up to, like, the city. Okay. If I save quit back to the bench, that puts me at the top. There was a couple of guys on the way. Hopefully they give me, like, the 10 coins on it. 7 coins I need. Rosaries. Okay, that's 4. Don't particularly care, I just want your rosaries. Okay, now I can actually activate that bench. There we go. Okay, speaking of doing a dome, I just remembered the rosary strings exist. Fine, I will not go quite as quick. Yes, I would like to pay for the bench. Seriously though, like, the backstory in the lore around here is like so fucked up. It's basically everyone going around just like, oh yeah, you gotta work for your money and work for... If you actually want to rest, you need to pay out that money. It is literally the only place in the game that has paid benches. Hello! Let's see if I can not fuck you up this time. I'm already fucking you up this time. Okay. I think that's the biggest problem I'm having. I'm the exploding one and the one where he chucks it down into the middle of the arena. I keep misreading which one he's doing. Hey. There was like, and you caught me coming down there. I think this just sums up how today is gonna go, I think. Honestly, doing this and having a bad head is not helping in the slightest. Hard enough to concentrate, let alone like actually learn the attack pattern. Okay, I'll get the healing. Ooh, that was close. Okay. A little bit better this time. That was not. Also, what the hell was that? Yeah. Holy. Tuku, how you doing? Okay. I'm gonna lie, one of them there, I panic dashed and it just sort of... Why? Okay, get that heal in. Rick. Hi. Stop doing that, I'm getting greedy. Wait. Yeah, now you go mad. Thank you, Cogs. The entire end of that fight, I was basically just going with, I'm just gonna run away. Cog, little cutie cog flies. Doing horrible now, head's killing you and me, Bo. I took a handful of painkillers and I am hoping... Well, actually, I took them before, and I would say it's not really helped. Took the edge off. Who don't want the train conductor? Give the artist tag back. Yeah, take 9 painkillers. Have you drunk water? Did you sleep properly? Left me a few messages. Okay. Doable monies, that is okay, thank you for that. Like, it's always great having like actual information from people, but no, thank you. Well, you said about making a little fairy size sex doll, so I went, you know what, I'll put in a fairy jar. But no, thank you very much for that. That is actually quite helpful. And okay, I guess the way I would put it is I'm quite often very pessimistic with a lot of things because of just how everything is. So actually having that and looking and going, oh, actually that's quite good. How do I get out here? I want this bench. Alright, I've got to pay another 15 rosaries so I can use the bench, but... that one. Okay. I've got the wrong window up too. That's better. Yeah, like I said, that guy wasn't actually too bad. It was just me digging with it. Hey, I forgot the cogfly survives and he just comes with me. Oh, hello. Here we honour the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace, may all bugs are safe to join us and our song. Ooh. Let's look at the memory of this fountain. Helps if I press the right button while doing it. And those some extra details. Only had more info on today. Before, wasn't sure on the time frame. Depending on GP, they may be prepared to do share care, which would take the majority of the medication cost too, but not all GPs will. Honestly, I 100% not counting on that side, but the sort of stuff you're saying, then that's not actually that bad, so I could manage that. Ooh, what the? Oh my god. Ah. What the frick is this, boss? Oh my god. See, I was expecting some like longish area. I wasn't expecting to go straight into like this hell. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to say like I've got this easily, but I at least have an idea. Ooh, shit. Wasn't expecting you to turn straight around. I've got a decent idea of its current attacks. Oh, frick. Oh, no. Ah, that was awful. It could have been worse, but... Oh, no. Floor. Oh, no. What the fuck do we mean I have to do this fight like this? Oh, damn it. Yeah, I mean, hell, paying that for injections from a grey market's fine, especially when you add in the cost of needle shops, alcohol wipes, etc. Yeah, exactly. That is not bad at all. Like, that is actually quite reasonable. In fact, about 80 to 100 per year, and the meds on top. To be honest, I'm actually looking and going, that's about the cost of a normal prescription. In fact, that is about the cost of a normal prescription. Because isn't, without any exemptions or prepaid, the prescription about £10? I think it might actually be a bit higher. So, like, if you're getting, like, something once a month, not gonna lie, I get this fight now. I was looking originally and going, okay, it's new and I'm learning it, but this doesn't seem too hard. The fact that, okay, I can hit the balls, that is very good to know. I don't know if they do much damage, but and that was double awful. Okay, okay. Ooh, I almost just ran off there. And probably going to be close to the floor. Yeah. What do I even do at that point? I just ended up in a bad place. I need to turn around and hook onto them. Okay. Yeah, I knew I was going to eat one of them, but... Oh! Oh, I saw Lossa and half saved it. Oh, too close. The estradiol particularly benefits well from being rather easy to make and having used economies of scale. Very large of cis-men or women also required. Well, yeah, that is true. So, it's not like it's something that's like not people don't use it. like a normal pharmacy probably has quite a bit. Just very different reasons. Well, no, even that different reason, isn't it? It's hormone regulation. Okay, I could have done without accidentally pressing that, but... I am not looking forward to the third stage of this fight, which I assume there is one.
I want to punch every single kid in this generation. I can't say that. It's so much time I said that.
Hi, Lock.
Shout out Soba.
Wait, don't look! Ah!
Oh my goodness, you actually do this one?
How you doing, Lock? Having a good day, I hope?
My goodness.
What's up? Hi, Toma.
Hey,
Nice flies.
Nice flies,
Yeah, I will just block this for a second because, yeah, I'm very much in an Act 3 boss at the moment. And you probably saw a little bit there and just say, she's a bitch. I will actually say, despite me absolutely hating the fight mechanics first, it actually seems fair. When I see one Silksong, I open Chatterino and then give it like 10 seconds so I don't actually see anything. Fair enough. Exactly, we're just girls with bodies that don't harm their own good. Exactly. I'm doing pretty good. You know, so it's not just tits. I'll hide down here. I'll just cover up where the boss is and you won't say anything else. You just say Hornet in the background. Look, Hornet's doing some perfect dodging there. What's wrong with just tits? I mean, valid. Oh shit, I can't lean that much that way. Here we go. Actually, I could just use, like, mini-me. We have me in a job because, I don't know, I like this model. So, I decided to bring it and steal Seraphina's job. So, like, I did say it before, we're going to do a lot of the choosing stuff tomorrow evening. Like the chat rights, tweet, chooses profile picture, etc. So if you're around for this, then yeah, you can put your ideas in then. Otherwise, you can stick them on Discord and we'll make sure that they're all discussed. God, I need that stretch. Thank you for the care package. I suppose I'll give it a warm more stretch for you. Ooh. Also, Lax, stop playing Silksong already. I want to talk about Silksong. To be honest, I think I might just wait and do one on my own. See, it's a thing of like, yes, I could just pop in and do one, but I know I've got to do it anyway, so it's more building up and actually doing it in my head more than actually doing it more like. So I'm just going, if I just make it one thing, I've got one thing to actually worry about. And I know that. I will play soon, like very soon. Wink, wink. Okay, Lax stream tonight, playing Silksong. You heard it here first. No, not tonight. No, start up stream now. Stop playing Silksong. Shit, you stop playing Silksong. I'm raiding over to you, and we're gonna like sit and watch you suffer. You can join us next time after you find you enjoy it. Honestly, I might. I have found myself actually singing a bit more, which is a rarity for me. So, you never know. I might find I like it. I might not, but we will see. But yes, like, I am looking forward to you playing Silksong, and then I can talk. Okay, I'm gonna have to move for a second because I'm just curious. Oh yes, the toggles do actually still work on the one import as an item. Nice. I don't think it adds items to it, but all of the toggles for like the model toggles still work. I knew the ones on hotkey work because I could do like that and be sus on one model and shade face. The amount of models I've looked at that have a very unfortunate name for like what this is called. I mean, technically accurate, but 2 eggs for the price of 1. Well, with how expensive your eggs are, that's still expensive. Just saying. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna start. Right, your price is still normal. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, what are your prices? To be fair, like, it's not as bad, like, anywhere near as bad as it was. Yeah, by the looks of it, your prices are basically what we pay for a dozen free-range eggs. So, like, not actually too out there. Yeah, I knew that went back down, I just didn't know how much that went back down. Won't talk about it, but it's okay now. Fair enough. Ew, politics. True, true. One of Drawkers got inspired by Tengu, but my wrist. Again, yes, like again. That being said, it's been working on what I think they're working on, which I think the work. Boy said Tenga. No, I am not Tomo with the Tenga sponsorship. God. How did that even start? Like, seriously. I mean, talk about an egg. Mm-hmm. You can fit so many Tenga in this pussy. You know, buses are a great place to transport Tenga. You can fit lots and lots in them. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. The things you say when you have literally nothing to talk about, and it's like, well, no one can see anything, so what do we even talk about? Cram them into the back of a big bussy. Exactly. Oh. Actually, I should probably put a pin about the... I can't be bothered. Anyone who is here, because I'm going to keep repeating that we're going to be making all of the choices for stuff tomorrow. Anyone who listens can come and decide. Anyone who doesn't, well, that's on them. Okay, I think I should probably get back to... I would say defeating this boss, but... yeah. Okay, I go do stuff, have fun with boss. You know, stick that long stick up that bossy. Ah, yes. I will make sure their bossy is full. I will shove my needle in their bossy. Oh, God. With the sword yesterday and the bossy today, well. Okay, well, have a good time, like. I might see you later if you're around. Okay, back to... I can't remember what game we're playing. Silksong. We're playing Silksong tonight. Did you know that, everyone? I just realised where I left this. Hey. Do not. Ooh, that was too close. Okay. Ooh! He so nearly just jumped off the edge there. Oh, okay. I was going like, I'd be relatively safe to do this at the moment. No, I was not. I sure I used the silk shot there, but okay, I will taking hit by their ball, but frick. I probably would have made that if I hadn't done the silk shot there. Oh no. This is the thing. This fight goes very well, and then you'll just make like a series of mistakes. I missed the bounce on it. Because I missed the bounce, I was basically in a free fall. And I panicked. Definitely. The panic definitely didn't help. Okay. We are getting this boss tonight, though. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care how bad my head gets. We are doing this. Okay, first goal, get through this first stage without taking needless damage. I should be doing this stage without getting hit. It's not too difficult. In fact, even the second stage, the boss isn't too difficult. Ooh. It is just the limited movement that gets you. Okay. I just completely screwed up. I meant to jump on there, but... I also need to remember I've got cross stitch. If I do end up in these no-win situations, I should use cross stitch and try and counter. I thought I'd be able to go under that. Oh no, not quite. Oh, that actually works out quite well for me. Didn't even need to go anywhere. Yeah. Come on. Ow! Trailing edge. You know, for such a good start, it was just a series of like 4 or 5 moves that just I did awfully on. And I got bounced up into the spikes. Okay. Shit. Oh no. No, the cogfly is not going to come back. Because it's in a memory, the cogflies all come back. Sort of like the dream fights in Hollow Knight. But unfortunately, now that I've used one outside of the dream, or memory, okay, they have slightly big hitbox and not fail? Or is it just I have a very exact hitbox and I think the sight is smaller than it? Oh. Oh, there's a little explosion when they hit. Okay. Okay, I was wondering about that. I can hit the shots, but it doesn't destroy them. It just knocks them back ever so slightly and delays them. Okay. Next stage, next stage. I got greedy. I don't know why I even moved across there. I knew I was going to get hit, so why not stay and do more damage? Oh. Okay. I will say that I probably do want to change the tools slightly because they're less than useless. And I need to go to a bench. Magnetite. Is there any other yellows at least half useful for this fight? Probably not, but weighted, no. Oh no. Honestly, no. Nothing is actually worth in the yellows. We have magnetite. Yeah, we have the dice. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt. No, I think it like doubles damage and gives 25% extra. No, it doubles damage taken and gives 25% extra damage dealt. And go, no, that is no good. Just no. Range is going to be nice. The fractured mask. It is basically one more hit to die, which is not. Sawtooth. Am I double jumping next to it often? I don't think so. Damage to self mightn't be the worst. That's basically an extra heal. No use here. Polyp's just always good. Make the tools do poison damage, especially with something like the cogs, which will just go over and hit enemies. Increase the cost of silk skills while health is full. I'm not going to guarantee being at full health, and I don't consistently use cross stitch enough to really do that. Extends the active binding, but increases its healing effect. I don't know how much that increases. That's... I do have plenty of time to heal, at least at this point in the fight. Later on, I might not. You know what? I might actually try the Wisp Fire. Oh, yeah. I can't change it. Makes wisps at the cost of silk to fly around and burn enemies, but I'm just going anything that's doing damage while I'm... Okay. I couldn't remember where I was for a second. Anything that's doing damage while I'm clambering the walls and dodging is actually great. So I am losing the fractured mask, but that's not the end of the world. It's basically one extra hit. Basically, if I would have died from a hit, I won't die. It breaks the mask. Okay, so I will try the Wisp Fire. Ooh, why don't you apply it to tools? Venom Wisps would have been brilliant. Yeah, Wisp Spawn and Bone Force. That is... Vault Vessels, Cogs... You know what? I'm tempted by Flintstone. Wait. Temporary superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasingly faulty. That's turned purple though. That gets affected by the polyp. Ooh, so that makes the needles do flaming and... Alright, a fire poison needle is definitely on the horizon, so we will see. We will very much see where this goes. I say he be zoom. In this fountain we shall go. Will we win? I do not know. Probably not, because I suck at this. Oh, hopefully we'll manage to do this one today. Hopefully it goes like a lot of the other bosses. Like, I get up to about this point, I struggle in the second phase. And then I just have an easy time in the third phase. Mainly because third phase I tend to spam everything. Oh. Okay, I've got to get used to the wisps of it. I literally jumped because I thought the wisp was an attack. Well, I didn't think it was an attack, it was spawned on me, but I wasn't used to it, and, you know, when you're doing a fight, you don't particularly know that well. And something happens that you're not expecting. I will say, we go through that phase very quickly. Oh, you sent me that way because that's the side of the explosion I was on. I've got you now. Oh, your head's too big. Honestly, I am liking the wisp fight, but also the... Oh, I've done the same with Cogfly. I keep going to use the needle and I don't know, I just use the tool. I might actually use one of the uses of the... Is it flinch blade? Something like that. Towards the start of the fight just to speed through it a bit quicker. But mainly just because the more it gets into the fight, the less chance it is that I actually remember to use that. And then I just get hit. Twice. Oh my god. Yeah, I was going to say, what the hell was that fight? We don't talk about that one. That one just never happened. Honestly, I'd screwed up at the start there and just never recovered. I think really... Well, it is definitely a skill that is learnable, but I do not have it too much. Not panicking when you take damage. Okay, that doesn't last that long really, but... I would love to know how much extra damage that's really doing. Okay. Literally just fell back down into them, but this is fine. I suppose sometimes like that, I'm just going to accept that I'm getting hit by it. Aye. To be fair, that one was actually quite funny because I'm usually complaining its big head and it put its head down and that's what messed me up. Oh yeah! Easy! We are life, we are growth. What world without us? Is it bad that like the very simple Guardian at the entrance to this gave me more problems probably than defeating the boss of the area? Obtained the pollen heart. I was going to say pollution heart. I've been playing too much Factorio. I'm expecting everything to be polluted. Okay, not that one. I am going to change that back to my usual. Nothing up there. Okay. Now, like I was saying earlier, the next one. Technically, I can go complete the quest now because I do actually have 3 old hearts. Because the one in Verdania is an extra. Okay, you took the map marker off for the other one, which is kind of annoying. The other one is down there somewhere. One of the one in Verdania is an optional extra, apparently. I did not realize that. Yeah, you tell me to go back down there for the quest. I'm just having a quick look here because I've got a map marker somewhere, and I don't remember having a map marker somewhere. Where is this map marker? Okay, I know I've got that map marker. In fact, I've got 2. One silver, one black. Okay, that is the furnace that I still don't have a clue. There's the abyss. Silver map marker. Am I blind? I'm blind, right? Oh, right. That was probably when I was... What was I looking for there? Oh, that in itself was a... Yeah, that wasn't a straight through area. I will put the silver back there just because I will check it out, because apparently I had a map marker there. Whether or not that was for a reason, but... Oh, God. I'm surprised it only took me, what, about 7-8 fights for the heart pollen. I'm also surprised that fight didn't have a third phase. Oh, if it did have a third phase, I managed to completely skip it. Right. I'm going to change that off and put my regular ones on. I might leave the Wisp Fire. The Wisp Fire The wisp fire. Yes, I will leave the wisp fire. The wisp fire. The wisp fire. I had to check. It was partially broken. Okay, so we want to go... It's easier to go up there or across there. Don't think... You know what? It's probably easier to go the other way. I just remember all of the shit here. Yeah, because everything's infected by the void, so... Ah. I'm just going to do that so I can reset and check the map. Okay, I want to be up from there. Yeah, I can get up there. I think. Oh, it's this first. I know exactly where I am now. Doesn't mean I can remember it. You know what, actually, them wisps are going to be quite nice just for getting extra hits in. I wonder how much damage they actually do. I suppose that's probably the biggest question in it. Do they actually do reasonable amount of damage? Because it does cost Silk to use them. I am using the Reapers so I get additional Silk. But... Okay, where am I going? Grand Bellway. We need some Grand Bells. I have some Grand Bells hanging down here. Okay, the easiest way to get into Hunter's March. Deep Ducks and Marrow and across. I would expect it's going to be on the right hand side of this because I'm expecting there's going to be somewhere through here, so I would say this section is. So actually, I might be best off doing 4 fields up and across down to that bench. Hello, beastie. I'm going to like what got stuck on my head, but it's literally to come round the mountain when she comes. To come round the mountain when she comes. And apparently she comes quite a lot because she's been round the mountain a few times. Not that that's a bad thing. Belle just needs it. Also, I'm getting fucked up in this area. I'm dead. I thought there was a way out of that. Yeah, I thought there was a zone change. I was just rushing for it. It's further up in the room. Okay, I'm gonna have to slow walk that. Although, do I want to? I could just eat one of these silk and wrong way and try and do this a bit safer. I could just go. Okay. The worst thing about this is I'm not sure what they're going to do half the time. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Sorry, I saw someone who said something about completing the base 3 gonna have a load they weren't expecting. There'll be a lot of the void ones because they'll get added as beastry. Okay. Oh my god, and I've just lost my barely any rosaries. I should have been paying more attention to that. I will say, Act 3 definitely does have a jump up. It's just up top, isn't it? It does have a jump up in the difficulty quite significantly. Okay. The void attacks make some of the well, these are pain enemies to... Oh my god. There's two of you? I have to fight two of you at the same time? Ah. Oh. Come this way, please. Hello. Ooh. Honestly, that is the most annoying thing when they move and you're just about to hog on them. And I've found the void enemies do that so much more. Oh, right. I came down to get the silk, but I lost that cocoon. Honestly, don't particularly matter. I think that's only actually like the second or third time I've ever lost a cocoon. Okay, didn't think you could hit up that. I'm literally going the wrong way too, it's up here. Yeah, I didn't even need to go down that corner. Like that, didn't even think about this, and I have basically went the slightly more difficult back way. Because it turns out that the more difficult thing is the actual enemies in the area now, which wasn't exactly the case before. Like, they weren't good, but... Okay, so we've got that bench, and now we can go up into Hunter's Mark, which is going to be an absolute bundle of joy, and screw that rock. Is this even the way I want to go? No, I want to go up. Oh, wait, that way is blocked now? Fuck's sake. Did I just come all the way up this way and it's just like, no. Go the other way. Okay. Being in a tight passageway with things that chuck stuff out, yeah, not the best. I was trying to avoid the thing on the ceiling, but... Okay, so really, we need to go to the other side because, yeah, there is now blocked off. I wish it would actually update these on the map. It was one of the things that I did have a little bit of issue with original Hollow Knight 2, when Forgotten Crossroads got blocked off. It would have been very nice to just... Hell, Resident Evil, no, Silent Hill at least had it. Resident Evil, I can't remember. But Silent Hill definitely had it when you went to an area and it was blocked off or it was not blocked off. Going back to like the original one, it just put a line through it. Do something like that. Just going, well, this was a passageway, or this could be a passageway, but currently not. Hit that because I can't. Don't particularly want. Oh, it's one of them just. I didn't even see that guy. Okay, just up a little bit. Coming round the mountain when she comes. Deep docks. We're going to be docking deep today, boys. Okay, that is the problem with the wisps, as I'm saying it. They attack shit. I mean, obviously they attack shit, but they attack shit. Like, that enemy I had not aggroed, and it was just like, you know what you need? To fight some shit. Also, frick you. Oh, the little bouncy boys are now actually dangerous. Okay. Okay, the bench is just right. Okay. I need to stop doing that. I keep just being like, I can run through this area. This is an area from earlier in the game. I can get around this easy. No. No, you can't. Wait. I've come to the same side. I didn't want to be at Deep Docks. Well, I did want to be at Deep Docks. I just wanted to go up and around this way via that bench. As soon as I looked at the area there, it went, hang on, I'm in exactly the same area that I was in the last time. Okay, now I can spin through a bit because I know which are the enemies. I thought that switch there had shot fire out at me, but it just happened that the wisp was on the switch. Do not care about that bench, assuming I don't die. And then if I do, I care very much about that bench. But unfortunately, that'll be at a point that I can't actually do anything about it. Yes, thank you, Wisps, for aggroing everything. Oh, haha. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down in this area and check that out after I pick up this bench. Because it's just like, oh, haha. I'm like, I don't know who it is. It's not sure if I recognise the voice. Okay, was he actually knocking down here? Did I do all this for nothing? Looks like it. Okay. I'm just gonna save quick back to the bench. More than anything, it's quicker. Oh, we finally hit 60 hours in the game. Okay, Hunter's March. Now we're looking for anything suspicious. These ants, they're sus. Who would leave ants here? When you could eat them. Okay, nothing's this way. Oh. Frick you. Stupid little fly bean at the end. Okay, I'm going with the assumption A, it's probably going to be towards the top of the room. Or the far right of Hunter's March. Mainly because the entire thing is going over to the right hand side, so yeah, I was gonna fight down there. I was like, why, what's the point? It can't even follow. I was going to say, this doesn't look good. Damn it. Yeah, I needed to be a lot higher on the... Hello! How's that pancake? Why is that? Okay. Okay, so where are we at with this? We got halfway. Oh, God. We didn't even get beyond the halfway point of Hunter's March. It is up and over. wonder if there's an easy way for me to get there without, you know, taking much. I don't mean like, okay, you take an entire bar of silk every time you do the... I'm pretty sure I'm like lower on silk than I thought I would be, because I can't even build silk here, because every time I run in the room and hit that, it takes a thing of silk. Frick. Oh my god. Yeah, I might need to take the lantern off. I mean, I could get a lot less damage than that. I did mess up. How did you know I was jumping there? How did it know? I hadn't even pressed the jump button yet and it chucked it in the air above me. I think it had predicted me landing previously, but seriously. I do love the fact that I do get the silk backed bench now. That is quite nice. So what do I do here? I've been definitely taking off the lantern. You know what? I'm just gonna put fractured. I'm not actually against using the wisp in the fight itself. I can get a lot of hits in. It just prevents a lot of the passive build up. Like, as I'm exploring the world, I need to pogo on things to get up higher. When I pogo on things, I get a thing of silk. Unfortunately, at the same time, the wisp goes, oh, you're next to an enemy. I will spawn a wisp, which uses the thing of silk. So it means that at best, travelling through the world, I'm neutral, unless I'm actively fighting things. When I'm in something like a boss room or a gauntlet, I will be getting more hits in than it creates wisps, which means there will be continual damage going out, but also continual silk coming in, and the amount coming in will outpace the amount going out. Which, yeah. So, yeah, I think bosses, I quite like it. Generally, not at all. Right, I am thinking I'm gonna go refill my coffee before we try this again. That was last week. Why are you locked? Not in the corner. Okay, so I am going to leave you with this hellhole of a world, and I will be back in a minute with a fresh cup of Java. So, see you then. Whoops, I accidentally dropped everything when I got back. Okay, where are we at? Well, we're here. Ah, Hunter's March. I did make all of the necessary changes. Yeah, well, take off the lantern. The lantern, I like it, it's just not brilliant for, like, going around the world. Okay, if I remember right, going up was a little bit easier. This part, I don't know. No. Okay, now you've done that, I can skip past. I can skip past and jump straight in the spikes. Nice. Let's try not to fuck this up too badly. I don't. Oh crap. Oh my god. Okay. God. Damn it. Wait, I couldn't pogo on that? Oh, I didn't see that spike coming in. Ah, the worst thing with this is I'm gonna run out of tools soon enough. I'm not breaking that one. Little Hornet statue is nice. I am gonna break a couple of them though. If I go up this way, I can avoid like all the fights in that room. A little bit. I should probably make sure I actually collect the things. How is that? Okay, so this room go down. Then I get to miss both of the enemies on top. Nice. In fact, all the enemies in this room. Grab the silk. Okay. I misread what you were doing. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was okay to heal that. Luckily, I was correct. Okay. Just spam the hell out of tools. Okay, the ceiling was a bit funky, so I was just checking. Just having a good look. Now I'll take the platform. Do you want to see anything on the ceiling there? Hopefully, if I go down to the bottom of here, I can reopen this passageway. I can. Mainly because there's a bench not far from here. Yeah, down the bottom of the next room. I remember how much trouble them little flies gave me. Not flies, the ensemble. I remember how much trouble they gave me the first time I was coming through here, so like, just coming through and being like, oh, just okay, nail upgrade definitely helps because I think there were 4 hits previously. Completely wrong direction. Oh. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. I remember. Okay, so I will check out buying this mound. I'm guessing I'm onto the right thing here. Like, because the fact that there was a gauntlet stopping you coming back this direction. And nothing up. Wake up. Wake up. Don't sleep. Well, there's nothing truly. Honestly, the vines on that rocking sail made it look cracked to me. Okay, there was a platform. Okay, so up to the next part. Well, there's sunlight. There we go. I probably looked at that statue before and went like, what on earth's over here? Why does that exist? Oh, I was not expecting that to fall over. That is an interesting take on the platforming. Dun, 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 dun. Was it literally just to get some silk over there? Oh, interesting. So it is a passage over the thing in Farfields, but wasn't exactly what I was expecting it to be. I'm going to go down here though and take a bench. Because when I have to come back through here. Notice it's not an if, it's a when. It's called literally not trying. This is just going to be so much easier, like so much closer to get back. I'll use the top exit because it's into the right room. Basically take these up as far as they will take me. Which is that? Okay, so it is still technically in Farfields. At least at this point. I love how I hit that and like 90% of it just goes in the spikes. Well, you guys aren't corrupted. Oh. Okay, interesting. That's going to fling back. Haha, damn it. Okay, there wasn't much up here anyway. We have ants. Woo! You do not like ants. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get up that way. Okay, you can just get up the other side. Okay, fine, I'll just take what I assume is supposed to be the proper route. Oh, nice. I should have assumed you could probably go across that far, but... What did we get? Pale rosary necklace. Alright. I'm not going to complain because it is like a pile of money, but still. Is that it? Well, I guess we're going down. Yeah, that is where it came from. So we've got left and right. What is down to... Okay, so there's a hole down there and something blew up here. Ooh, the conch. They have surprisingly little parts in them for the size. I do want to go back just a little. I want to have a look to see what was behind the barrier up here. Okay, that's a zone change, right? It was just because I got down to this one and went, okay, that one seems to have money, so that looks like it would be somewhere close by. Zone change. Okay. A zone change one, that would be the way back or something like that. Hey, would you look at that? That was easy.
Whoa.
Hello?
So.
Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily. Like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage.
Helena.
Oh, you were observing them too, Hunter. The red shells are plentiful here, stocked in these vast grey grassy plains, and the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this luscious grove feels even greater. Have we crawled close to the source of their sustenance? I must discover its secret. I will, by my father's wish, and for the hope our darling lands might find the means to endure. Be careful, young one. I urge you. Here you've reached the ants' hot domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. Which is true. I'm sure the ants will not be happy. The ants are never happy. Okay, so we have a way out of the room here. We have that thing that's trying to hug me. It's a baby and a mummy. Oh, and I just dashed straight into the little bin. Okay, so left or right? I don't have much information to go on because even like my map marker here is... I just shoved it there because I knew the general location. I'm assuming left is going to be something else. Ooh. Wait, are you access to the bench? You are access to the bench. Don't care. Frick you. Don't really care about the couple of rosaries. Right, so we've got access to the bench now. Which always bodes well when it's like, here's more access to go back to the bench. Yeah, you're gonna pour some shit at me. If even Team Cherry are looking and going, no, it's too difficult, they need a bench. Okay, so, yes, that is that. So we cleared this room. And up we go. Okay, so that first room in, we haven't done to the right. No, the bottom. The right. You know what? I was looking at that room and going, I do not want to be doing any sort of a fight here. Actually, I could just go up and rezone. Okay, there was silk over there. To the left, we have... Okay, this is the shortcut. So, I'm probably going the way I'm supposed to be going. So what I think I'm actually going to do is go back down, check out the paths not travelled. Because I do know I can come from the bench and instead of going across in this room, go up and get access to as far as I got in that area. Yeah, because I just instantly went up in this room. And there's nothing along the bottom. Okay. Well, now we know. You know what? That works. And we get up here and we go down there and we... I don't know. Do a little dance because that's all we can do. Do. Okay. Up. Alright. Up. There's a bench. Oh. Well, that was very worth it. Don't remember the spikes, but... Okay. Where are we entering? Pale beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You writing harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is faded. Mortal, time taken.
Nesvir?
Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would recall what you were before the pale monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void.
Oh, so
If you may, beast, if you can, mine once was power, wild, proud. I want to go that way though. I can't go that way, it's a secrety thing. Ooh, I did miss something. Ooh. Okay, so after the red... I need to go across the spike area and then you're going to go into the top of that area. I don't know about transversing that going the opposite direction, so I'm just going to go from the start. This is the room with the spikes, so just get you out the way. Ooh. Yeah, it turns out to be a miss. It's not great. Oh yeah, there was this I just completely ignored, and well, it was 50-50, so okay. That was my bad. I saw that. I saw the lack of spikes and was like, is there a way down here? Wait. What is this one? Oh, ha, 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 ha. And you have bench as well. Who are you? Hey, hey! A nimble opponent appears. At last, at last.
That's fine.
If you are seeking challenges, sir, you should have chosen a location less far afield. It is rare chance I, or any bug, come upon this distant cavern. True. Though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body, so distant from Fallon's ales. Here, freely, we can test our speed and sleek shells. Here, we may race. You must be eager to step to this challenge, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together. Like, I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's Sprintmaster.
Simero!
Hoi, magnificent. But a fine note, Nimblebug, if you ever run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now, the track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy test our skill. Words are hard. Ding. Okay. Ah, damn it. Late too early. Ah. I know I screwed it up. I thought I had longer on that one.
Oh, hello, Tot.
No, I'm not going to challenge you right now,
Simero!
but I have found you, so I do know you exist. There's nothing actually in this room. Okay, so the floor of this isn't going to change. Not you. Think I can? Well, I didn't say anything at that part of the top of the room at least. Okay, back up to the other bench, because honestly I'm more interested in doing like the fight and things right now. Like, I've got the flea... What is it? Festival? I've got that to do still, but... My silk wasn't back up. I keep doing that. Aye. What the hell? I swear the silk should have been up then. Okay. If I'm quick. Oh, that was way too close. Again, kind of what I get for trying to skip through, but... That? Good. But yeah, I swear my silk was up at that point. You have a gate. You have a brick below. Is this just unlocked? I guess because there is a personal life here, they might just open the gate, like, after I do this.
Oh, Sobo.
Husband?
Do 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 do. I love Hornet going into the I keep wanting to say dreams, but it's memories, isn't it? Yeah. Going into the memories because it's just like I'm just here, plop. Okay, I gotta say it. I assume this is like the Ant Queen singing. She's fucking good. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, that's what that is. I swear, as soon as I start streaming it, I get pinged in everything. Oh, they're like viewing. Well, I don't want to say cages, but kind of how it comes off. But viewing rooms. Oh, da. I hate ants. Especially ant gauntlets. Frick. Well, glad that worked. Oh, I do not know you. What do you do? Big slash and down slash. And chargey. Frick. I was trying to get a little bit of that back before I had to do, I guess, a fight. Yep. Carmelita. I'm gonna hate them, I can tell you already. Okay, normal attacks. Okay. I wasn't expecting the floor spikes. Jeez. Okay, but now I know I'm up to the fight. I'm going to do same load out as before. I think I'm going to switch over to the lantern, because the lantern I did quite enjoy. Do I want to take the attack? Maybe, maybe not. That, I don't know. Oh, there's 3 level of that sprint one. Okay. Oh yeah, I did bounce. Bounce is easy. Bounce was easy. Yeah, put you on. Do I just keep... yeah, I think I am just gonna keep... I can't remember what tools are called. Sting Shot. I actually do quite like them because of the fact they basically sit there and wait. Helps if I don't just walk past.
Chameleon.
Let's find out. Now, hopefully it's going to go as easy as the last one. It only take like 7 tries. It'd be nice. Okay, 1 minor hit in the first part. Not too bad. Okay, I literally jumped into that one. Oh. Dude, at least allow her to get in the fight before you. Okay. I need to check if I can bounce on them. Okay. I'm just struggling getting damage down. I don't know what windows I've actually got for putting damage in. We're just gonna have to keep trying and find out. I wonder if some of it is my style, because I do know my default style of playing games like this is to hit, dodge, defend, hit. But there's a lot of time in between. I don't tend to go in and be like hit, 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 hit. Aye. The attack at the end. I was like, I'm out of range of him, I'm fine. Okay, that was just really awful. Speaking of really awful. Yeah, I'm going into the fight with like 1 hit. This will be the fight that... 100% this will be the fight that I'll win. And damn it, I was too close to that side, so she switched. Oh, I do not know how I didn't get hit there. Okay. I think I've got like a little bit of a better idea on the attacks now. I think this is basically how every Silksong boss has gone though. It's been very early, just go, oh, absolutely no chance. And then very quickly you start to learn the attack pattern and, okay, basically any Metroidvania is going to be like that. But I have noticed it more in Silksong. I don't know if it's just like the uniqueness of a lot of the attacks. There's usually quite a bit of crossover. Okay. Okay, a little bit better through the first phase. Oh, the first couple. Actually, I hope, given the fact that... It's got a gauntlet first, there's only 2 phases of this fight. Okay, that's about where I want to be. Damn it, I missed. I was trying to get attacking. Ah, frick. Them ones are actually the ones I've had more trouble dodging. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, but try and get in a sneaky attack there. I need to dash away. Just no ifs or buts about it. I just need to. Do 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 do. Oh, frick. I didn't mean to heal that. Also, I was expecting to get a pogo off that, but, you know. Okay, I'm gonna use the heal there. I know it was kind of a waste, because I only got 2 rather than 3 healing, but... too slow on the dodge. Oh, both in one hit. Nice. No, I'm going to try 4 cogs from the start. Because one of the biggest problems I'm having with her... shit. is putting down damage. Oh, she's a beast user. Ew. Okay. Then sort of worked, but it was making it very hard for me to actually keep track. Right, I'm gonna painkillers. Words. I kind of want to get this fight done today, so I'm just like painkillers. That's slightly too big, but there we go. God. To be honest, if I don't do this, I was half thinking about tomorrow. Yeah, hadn't a real plan for tomorrow. Okay, plan to do all of the chat choosers things. So, chat choosers, tweet, profile picture, and profile banner. I'm going to do all of them tomorrow, but otherwise, I hadn't really planned anything. So, I might just do Silksong again tomorrow because I didn't get to play it last week and I'm sad. And yeah. And the thing is, I don't know exactly how much is left of Act 3, but it seems like we're coming to a peak in it. Once we get the hearts and work towards the white flower. Okay, there's probably something else that's going to happen and something else I'm going to have to do, but we seem to get to the end. We seem to be getting all of the components ready for whatever the end is. Yeah, I am going to very quickly go find some painkillers and then we're going to beat this bitch. Not that she's a bitch. Die. Well, she's a bad bitch. She's like... Have you heard her singing? Actually, that's a better idea. I'm not going to leave the game here. I'm going to take it inside so you can all listen to her sing. There we go. Okay, so I will see you all in a few minutes. Painkillers have been acquired. We are back. I'm going to die. Quite horrendously. Frick. Guys. Okay. What the frick is this? Seriously. And okay, so this is like a complete like do-over. Oops. Yeah. Screw it. Cogs. Okay. That was not the best fight. Okay, let's try not to mess up the gauntlet this time. Okay, I'll take it. Not the one I would prefer to have left at the end. Oh god. Get that healing. It's out aggro range. Well, attacking range. No aggro. Okay. Okay. I thought I'd be able to get under him, but he moved down at the last second. Okay, thank you, lucky dice. Okay, I am gonna spam like half the cogs, maybe a couple of them. Oh, damn it. Okay, so if I use like half the things, it gets through with this. Okay, so this one's about that many hits. It's about like half of work and place down. Okay. I might actually do that. Because the thing is, when I can get a load of tools down at the beginning of that while she's stationary in the intro, that is a fair bit of damage, because I'm assuming, well, judging off that, takes full damage during the I don't know, intro bit, like when they first appear. Didn't see that. And that works. Okay, grab all that. Couldn't get up high. Oh god. Straight into the second one. And I got hit. Oh my god. I just ended up putting myself in such a bad spot. Okay, I started spamming them a little too early. Stop concentrating on the tools, start concentrating on dodging. Thinking about tools, I can't think of anything that's going to be particularly better. I do need to use cross stitch more. That's one thing in my toolkit that I haven't been utilising anywhere near enough. And I think getting counter attacks is probably going to be quite good on her because she goes very quickly into defensive mode. Okay. Very bad at the start, but okay, I was going to say one of them's almost dead. I'm going to actually heal. I think you're, yep, one hit. Ah, damn it. Them ones where she jumps and chucks one up, one down. Them ones get me like literally every time. Just I need to change basically what my head does because I looked at doing that attack and I go, I need some aerial, but I need to be, but because like I need to be moving away with some aerial. But that puts me in basically perfect line to get hit by one of them. And I guess you could possibly dodge it, but my reaction time for that is not the best. Okay. The attack at the end tricked me up because I completely forgot he was going to do an extra attack. Okay. Damn it! Now we're gonna waste this time healing. Okay, I got 3 on it and a hit. Okay, yeah, you do 2 of them now. Whoa! Ah, no! Honestly, tool spam might be the way to go. I really hope this fight does not pre-phase us. That being said, I'm pretty sure a little bit more practice I could do the first phase. There is tells on literally every attack. The one that keeps hitting me, I think, does a little hop backwards before. That was just so poor. Okay, I dodged one, got hit by the other. I was like to left one of these, I don't know why. Yippee! Okay, don't know who that is. 2 seconds, I will be right with you. We are currently absolutely sucking doing this fight. Well, gauntlet before the fight. Okay, we've got in there. I'm just gonna spam these, so... Okay. Carmelita! Milky, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello raiders, I am Benzob. I am a variety streamer who very much mainly plays Hollow Knight games and Factorio at the moment. This is me and this is little Scuff Me in a jar. We are back to normal model now, so we get little jaw me. How's everyone doing? Super Mario Party Jamboree. Oh, how was stream? Scuffed. Well, we're just a little scuffed in here. Just a little scuffed. We do work quite well, though. Honestly, this is the extent of my art, so... yeah, that's why it looks like this. Doing good. Got 4th place though. Milky One, I saw exactly, Cozy. Milky One, and don't let anyone tell you any different. Oh, God. I won Cozy's heart. Exactly, that's the main thing. Oh, so how's everyone doing today? Hope you all are having a wonderful... Hey, it actually works. Wonderful Wednesday. Yippee! Oh, God. You have caught me not long before the end because I've literally been fighting off a headache all night and I'm just really stuck. I just want this one bus down and... How's Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight hasn't actually been going too badly, if I'm completely honest. We've made some good progress today. I'm not going to say too much because I'm very much towards the end of the game and I know not everyone wants spoilers, but anyone who does know, I got the 3rd heart and I'm working on the 4th. So yeah, that's why we're fighting Carmelita again and again, because it turns out I am really bad at this fight. Oh. But no, other than that, it is going good. We made good progress. It was the pollen heart that I got earlier. I can't remember the boss's name, but yeah, the gimmick of that fight. I'm not a fan of that style of fighting, but luckily it went fairly easily, so poor Emily. Thank you. I need all of the headpats today. Okay, well, if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. If you want to stop around, I will forewarn you that I am in Act 3 of Silksong, so I'm way towards the end of the game. So, yeah, you have been warned. Don't complain if you get spoiled on anything, because, yeah. Honestly, I don't know how I've managed to avoid a lot of the Silksong spoilers until now. I have found a lot more once I start playing the game, and as soon as it started, it's like, oh, you like Silksong? Here is literally everything about Silksong. No, I don't want to watch all of the spoilers. I haven't finished it yet. But we're going to see how the rest of the night goes. Hopefully I manage to get this fight done. If I don't manage to get this fight done, I will be back tomorrow at my regular time of 5 PM Eastern to try again. Also, anyone who's coming in, if you would like to suggest something for me to tweet or set my profile picture to, they were 2 goals we hit in the subathon over the weekend. Well, Dawn-a-thon. Unfortunately, I've got to do an actual subathon in May now, so... But yes, if you want to do any suggestions for that, we are doing that tomorrow on stream. So if you want to drop by and put a suggestion in, or you can join the Discord, and we have channels for making suggestions in, and we will be discussing them tomorrow. See, I would advertise chat chooses emote, but at the moment that seems pretty much a decided one, because first off, it got suggested that I get a Fies emote. And everyone seems to have just ran with that. Because who doesn't like Fies? Okay. As being said, I pretty much need to get a lick emote if we do go for Fies, because, you know, I'm just currently going through and spamming a couple they kind of go as a pair. You can't have Fies without licks. Despite it being better if it's someone else licking your thighs. I mean, what? Also, why is the tracking off center? I just realized that the tracking is basically going, if I stare at this corner of the screen, I'm looking forward. No, you're not supposed to be like that. I'm supposed to be, if I'm actually looking at people, it's looking forward. But yeah, the weekend was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with the scuff model. It worked surprisingly well for the fact that I drew it, so the art is crap, and I spent about 3 days rigging it. And the thing is, I never rigged before. So 3 days rigging it and it working this well is kind of amazing. I do actually plan to do some more of that in the future though. I have actually made myself a couple of practice things to rig because I actually enjoyed the process. There's a few things I want to tweak though, and I figured the easiest way to learn it is to animate a smiley face. Anyway, Carmelita. Currently, she's just spawned in. I faced the gauntlet before her, and I was spamming all of the tools as you joined, so she takes some damage. Okay, I misread that. She is so fast. And I'm a shredder. And ooh, crap. And this is why it's taken so long. She is crazy fast and does a lot of attacks. To be fair, it didn't help pausing coming into the fight, to be completely honest, because I had lost focus a bit. Nap time! On it! Wake up! We've got some beautiful singing to listen to. Ah, Queen of the Ants. Doesn't help that I keep messing up this gauntlet as well. Okay, this is one of the worst ones I've done. Let's just stop and focus on the game shot. Oh my god. Well, at least some magnet dice, magnetite dice saved me a little bit there. Unfortunately, I'm about 3 hits down. Okay, I messed up. Okay, avoided that one at least. Oh. Okay, that's 1 and 2. Unfortunately, I don't have enough silk left to heal. Okay, spam some cogs. You can have a couple of them. Okay, you went straight into that one. And I messed up. Oh, this floor spikes. Sometimes I just forget she's going to come down and they're going to happen. There's so much happening in a short period of time. Play the needle in. And back again. This is pretty much all it's going to be until I get this fight done. Just wake up, fall asleep, wake up, go inside, probably die. It helps when I don't completely mess up the gauntlet though, because whenever I mess up the gauntlet, just it starts on a bad foot for the rest of the fight. And I dodged the wrong way. And again. You know what? When you do an attack, I'm gonna heal. And I dodged into that. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough space to dodge like I thought I did. But... okay. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Okay. No to heal, but not as much damage that time. Okay. Got 3 in it before she even started. Oh my god. I know she did the uppie. I think pretty much anything she could have done at that point, I was safe to dash across her. But she did the one move that was definitely going to hit me. Of course. Like, I can't say it isn't deliberate. It feels like it might be. When choosing attack, will this attack connect? Probably not. Okay, don't do that. Which one will connect? This one. Okay, 100% chance of doing that. I don't know if it actually works that way. It just feels that way a lot. But you do have a bit of bias when you're looking at this. You only remember the times where it went wrong, so... okay. That was just me. Hello, Mr. Dude. Okay. Heal up for these ones. Okay, I need to stop trying to go under them. I look and go, you're far enough off the floor. They always duck down whenever I do that. Seriously, I just jumped into him. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God. Oh. Ah. Damn it. I could have probably dodged onto the side there, but unfortunately I just didn't think of it in the second. I think I might give it one more try, and yeah, I think that might be it. It's not even the fact that I don't think I can do it. I think just I'm not concentrating enough today. I'm actually surprised I got Heart of the Pollen. Okay. Ooh. He could have definitely attacked me there if he'd chosen to. Yeah, even that time he had like a massive distance. He still almost hit me because he decided to reduce his height. Okay, full health. Tons of them down. Oh, second one. Okay, you do have a third phase. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay, I had said earlier on that I was really hoping, because I was going into it, that there was only the 2 phases. But it turns out there's actually 3. Which kind of means I just need to get good at the fight, which, unfortunately, isn't happening at the moment. Okay. So, yes, I'm going to leave this up today because I am just going to play Silksong again tomorrow, I think. I didn't have a plan for tomorrow, so I can just come up with whatever. Well, I needed to come up with whatever. Words. Words are hard. Yeah. Also, I forgot to press the music button. Do. I already know where... Evil! You just caught me. I was just about to raid out. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm Benzorb. I'm a variety streamer who currently has a headache, so I was just giving up for the night. How are you doing? How was stream? Oh. Brutal Legend. Don't know what game that is. Like, how is it? It's a game made by Jack Black. Okay. I'm gonna have to have a look at that after I finish. I'm just curious. I don't want to see Evil stream. I want to... Why is Wet Dream auto-modded? Seriously. It's a rock listener's Wet Dream. Alright. No, I'll definitely have to have a look at that. Sounds interesting. Alright. I'll have a look at that after I end stream. I have so many things to do after I end stream, to be honest. I keep just going, okay, I'll do that after I end. I'll do that after I end. If you love rock and roll, metal, and... Okay. I was going, what's up? Emo, but yet the emotes are broke on here. I'm going like, what on earth drawn in no picture? All mashed together into an action RPG. Okay, you've got me at like music styles and action RPG, so yeah, I will definitely be having a look at that. Also, I do find it funny that 2 people have decided to raid me today on the day that I'm just like, alright, you know what guys, I think I'm just gonna call it and like end it. Ah, God. But again, thank you Milky, thank you Evil for the raids. Thank you everyone who's been around tonight. Thank you everyone who's stuck around to the end. And actually, I pretty much already know where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go over to Miss Luminette. Okay, so we have a message for subscribers, one for non-subscribers. Make sure you copy the raid message so you can go shout at Lumi. Other than that, I will be seeing you all tomorrow. It was gonna raid Lumi, but I hadn't seen you in a while. Well, thank you for picking me. Yeah, I was going to joke about I'm just sending you to one of the ones you probably would have picked otherwise. So, I'm going to start this going. Okay, if you know, you know. Like, I went to type Bloomy's name and I started with Lost. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I don't think Twitch will know who I mean. Okay. Luminette. Okay, so thank you everyone for being here tonight. I will be back tomorrow to do the chat choosers portion from the Dawn rewards. So we'll be doing chat choosers tweet and profile picture tomorrow. If you want to make a suggestion and you're not going to be there tomorrow, feel free to join the Discord where there is a channel to make them. Other than that, you can make suggestions on stream tomorrow, 5 PM Eastern, 10 PM GMT. Other than that, thank you everyone for being here tonight. Sorry I've been a bit with headache and that. Hopefully it's fixed for tomorrow. And why is my mouth salivating so much? Probably because I started thinking, oh, I can go get some food. Oh, nice food. Okay, I will hopefully see you tomorrow then. Bye everyone.